What's this? Hello, good morning. How are you? Oh shit, yes! Nice! That's good, that's good. I only just got rid of him. I haven't gotten like I haven't seen him in Tomorrow yet. But maybe he's there. Aw. Yeah, it took so long for me too. I think in my Europe account he still hasn't left. Apparently you need to switch to Sumer commissions for your receiver. I see, okay. I could do that. I'm waiting. Remember that couple in Leeway that's like in the mountains and the girl is like a possessive bitch? I'm waiting to finish that one because in my Europe account I managed to be able to like finish that quest line where the guy is like planning to leave to learn more about his sword and travel and the girl doesn't want to go with him. I want to get that. I'm trying to get that. I have fried rice too, so if you hear me eating, I'm eating fried rice. I made fried rice. I was like, I feel like cooking breakfast today. Also play the new Abyss yesterday. Yes! I saw your tweets. How was it? It was funny. Yeah. Like the way we can't control technically like what characters we get. it's, it's funny like the hilarious parties we end up with. I was forced to play weird teams. Yeah. Man. Complete one daily mission. Okay, let's go. Where is that? Yes, I'm continuing Honkai Star Rail today. Ow. Hey, man. Also, do you know about the stereotype of like beige girlies? Also, I built this guy. Look at him. He's handsome. I did it twice and I only ever get Kazuha in the last act. I'm like, boy, wait, wait. Yeah, I watched Kuya Vince do it last night too, and he was also like struggling because his Kazuha disappeared and then he reappeared in the last act. So a beige girly is it's more like a TikTok or IG uh, addicted kind of girl who decides like they want to decorate everything beige, like everything, like their furniture, they make it like a shade of brown, and that's called a beige girly. Why is she here? It's gonna be a quest, isn't it? Yeah, and I think in our time we used to call them basic bitches and now they're called beige girly. Yeah, the aesthetic people on TikTok. The ones where they have like their sweaters up to their thumbs and they think it's like cute. You know, the normie girlies. I remember when I was like in high school. Yeah, Ariana Grande Kinney. Exactly, exactly. I remember when I was in high school, we just called them basic bitches, and now they're like different kinds of names for it. And a lot of them are like they get like flack online because even the ones who have children, they give them the most boring colored toys, all because they want the toys to match their aesthetic. So people correct them on TikTok. They say like, "Hey, I'm pretty sure children need uh, stimulation. Yeah, those girls. Yeah, they wouldn't know what colors are. Also, some of them are like kind of dumb. I don't know. Like I'm seeing TikTok moms make conspiracy theories that the government is making fake fruits, all because like the fruits they get turn out to be like rubbery or raw, and it's all just because they've never seen an unripe fruit before. But suddenly they're like, the government is trying to feed us fake food. I don't understand. I've been like looking at those, and oh my god, this morning, yeah, stupid people, exactly. So you know how there's people who have like iron deficiencies also. Stop it, baby. And so one of the solutions is to, you know, like they have those cast iron uh, objects that they boil with soup just to add more iron to their food. Oh my god, the comments canon. They hurt my brain from how stupid they were like, oh my god, why would you add microplastics willingly to your food? It literally is explained that it's cast iron, and they like, most of the people in the comments were saying like, why would you add heavy metals to your body? And people are explaining like, there's iron in your blood, you need iron to live, people with iron deficiencies faint easily. They faint easily, you know, like they have a lot of health problems if you're iron deficient. That's why people remedy with like using cast iron pans and like the cast iron objects, right? Like there's a cast iron thing like in the shape of a fish that they can just put in their soup, and it helps with adding iron to their body. And people were like not believing that real iron is the same iron we have in their blood. We have in our blood. They were like, that's disgusting, why would you do that? Flabbergasted. They were like, some of them even were like, why would you need iron in your body? Oh my god, we're doomed. We're doomed as a species. I've never heard of the Unshine. I've heard a little bit. Okay. So yeah, I'm just I woke up and I was like trying to look at reels and TikToks to calm down, and then I just get angry. Come on. Yeah, we need to live. Oh, wrong way. Crazy. Yeah, because I also was watching Penguin Zero, Charlie Moist Critical, and apparently recently he had the weirdest drama because people were trying to cancel him for making a video called what's it called? Elden Ring is easy. Elden Ring DLC is easy. And people were telling him like, "Oh, you're so insensitive. It's hard for some people. Like, oh my god, you're a vile person for saying it's easy." Even though you open it, it's clearly sarcastic. Because if you watch the video, he's having a hard time. And he was angrily explaining, like, of course I don't think it's easy. It's just a title. He's used the same title before for the same video games. For different video games. Yeah, it's clickbait. So he had to announce that he's never gonna use the same title again. He's never gonna say, like, this game is easy ever again. Like, he did not think people would pile on him to tell him that he was a bad person for calling it easy and being insensitive towards players who find it hard. Oh no.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
So I finished the new Arc Conquest in the world. Yay! How was it? It was alright. Did anything improve?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Any thoughts, opinions? Ow. I keep hitting my... Oh, that's nice.
Relax.
Oh no.
We're just having fun.
But the story is so-so. I see. Is it like as long as the other one?
Say bye to breathing.
Or is it just like a short...
Let me tend your wounds.
Uh-oh.
Stand still.
Yay! Took me like 4 hours. Oh shit.
We caught them unawares.
That's a lot. Did you pull for the new character or are you saving for another one? I downloaded it too, so I should be able to play later.
How long do they
I want
plan to keep the
play.
market under watch?
Do you have enough? But her Jinsei is strong though. The Pyro one? Yeah, I think so. They're giving away a lot of pulls. I see, okay. Jinsei is she's a spectral. Oh, okay. Changli is a fusion character. Okay. I see. You know, I forgot. I don't remember what they call Electro in Wuwa. You want to see something cute about this? See, he is a middle sibling. He has a sibling, and look at this. It is a guitar case, right? And his sibling, where is his sibling? Let me just add, where's his sibling? Serval. Her weapon is a guitar, and his weapon is a guitar case. It's so cute. And this is their youngest sibling, Lynx.
Never thought I'd get
He's
to
the
play
alalay
side
of
by
his
side with
ate.
you,
Exactly.
sis.
And there's a theory, I think, that he's the one who gave her this guitar as a gift. But she's a rock star. She's pretty. And their youngest sister, Lynx, is a healer, and he's a shielder, and she's a DPS. The ate is a DPS. It's so cute. They're a complete team. You know, I feel like this is just petty, and it doesn't really matter in the long run. But I'm just saying, I think Hoyoverse would have benefited more if the House of the Hearth siblings were all like good together as a team. I think that would have been nice. Yeah, like I think Fremine should have been a shielder, not gonna lie. And Arlie synergy. Like imagine if Lynette was a better Animo unit. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, I need this. Also, this element, the purple one, it reminds me of Pneumosia. Usia. Have you seen reviews of Siege Green? No, I have not. I've seen like the joke builds, or like just joke videos of them trapping Hydro Abyss mages in bubbles. That's it. He's bouncing on my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when it's pumping deep inside. Apparently Siegewin's kit works really well with Farina, almost like she's tailor-made to be played with Farina and Nuvi. And I'm like, oh yes, they're family. Cute. Sama na. Cute. Tara. Yes, they're family. They're family. Family. I should build her, actually. I have so many characters I want to build.
Need a doctor? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Ace boot heal.
Relax.
Hide.
Stand still.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Have you heard that song?
Relax.
Yeah,
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't want to make decisions today.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on.
Family.
There's your reward.
Stand still.
Citrin is like,
Haven't eaten yet.
how old is she?
Annihilate.
Like at least more than 100 years old, right?
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Let's duel.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Also, I'm trying to convince my friend
Time's up.
to ship Rainy.
As you command.
You bully!
As you command.
She just hasn't played the Archon quest. I was like, please,
Your reward.
you should know.
Bring it on.
They have a moment in the Archon quest.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh, he has the same VA as Clothar, by the way. Boot Hill. Clothar Alberic.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Relax.
It's so cool.
Help me, Mr. Svarog. What's in your prescription?
Let's duel. Time's up. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Annihilate.
Oh yeah, I mentioned beige girlies because
Relax.
I kinda actually like some of the aesthetic pictures that they do have. Look at us. I can fight while concentrating on talking at the same time.
Stand still.
Bring it on. Time's up.
I just
Time
like
to
how
say
clean
bye.
the aesthetic is,
Boom.
but I never wanna have like the same. Yeah, I don't like it everywhere, but I like it like desk wise. I feel like, you know, it would
Didn't
help
hurt.
with concentrating.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
If your place is just clean and like consistent,
Those with
right?
a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I feel like you're the type.
Time's up.
Maybe I'm wrong. Are you the type who
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
can only work if your desk is clean?
What's in your prescription?
Because I know several people who would rather have like a messy desk. Like they feel like they can concentrate better if their desk had like clutter.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I think before therapy, I didn't know how to clean up after myself, so my room would be a mess unless I asked for help. But like now that I've been assessed,
Let's duel.
now that I have therapy, I get like a headache
Those with a loaded gun.
or like I get restless whenever I feel like my working area is too messy. I start with a clean desk and I'll be messy whenever I'm working. That's true. Yeah. Me too. Like, especially when I'm snacking, that's when it's messy. But like when I start and when I end, I like to see like a clean
Time to say
desk.
bye. Boom.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Let's duel.
Like I don't want to clean like immediately.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
But if it's messy for too long, then I get like
There's your reward.
I get a bad feeling.
As you command. Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Let's duel.
Me
Time's
too,
up.
me too.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. There's your reward.
Relax.
My psychiatrist
Time's up.
tells me like
Time to say bye.
it's natural for people with ADD or ADHD to not be good at
Bring
cleaning.
it on.
So some people have like
Stand still.
they trick themselves into
Eliminating threat.
trying to clean.
Relax.
Let's
And
duel.
apparently she knew someone
Time's
who
up.
tricks himself into cleaning by telling himself that
Those who dig their own grave.
he's running from from spies, or like he thinks there might be spies who would
All right.
look through his stuff, so he has to make sure he doesn't leave any quote unquote evidence.
Time to say bye.
That's how he keeps his room clean.
Boom.
And the way I do mine, like the way I trick myself into like cleaning up, is
Time's up.
to tell myself like I could take pictures anytime. I want to make sure my whole desk is Instagrammable at all times.
Relax.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
So at least even if it's semi messy,
There's your reward.
I have to at least make it Instagrammable kind of messy.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
You gotta hack your brain
Let's duel. Time's up.
into doing what you need.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Sora. What's in your prescription?
Relax.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Time's up.
That's how I make sure things look nice.
As you command. Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Also, I think it's really cute that in Imaginarium you can borrow your friends' characters. I think that's nice. Do you get rewards if your friend borrows your character? Because that's what happens here. On Honkai Star Rail. 9 has C6 Sino. Oh shit. Damn, that's nice. That sounds nice. I need to fight these bitches. Oh, there's 3. need a pyro. Let's see what Firefly
We will
does.
find the answers we desire in the midst of battle.
A will forged in ice never falters.
That hurt.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! That's better. Fight to live!
It'll heal.
Savor it for me.
That's Linny.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Linny in another life.
Set the seas ablaze! That hurt. That's better.
They come back to your twink form. Linny!
Nap time.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
A will forged in ice never falters.
The fight is set.
It'll heal.
Fight to live! Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Savor it for me.
That's better.
Detonate!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Also, there's some VA
Fail to
drama.
send you.
I'm sad about it, but like, yeah. But I can't. I don't want to
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
publicly share unless I get confirmation. Because it feels like it's the same
Just a little
issue
something.
that keeps
Think
coming up.
nothing of it.
And then like
It'll heal.
Your end approaches.
it gets what's it called?
Savor it for me.
It gets disproven, but then it keeps coming back up. I don't know how
Forged
people are
in
gonna
ice
react.
Never falters.
Here,
That's better.
like deep in my heart, I feel like I wish it wasn't true.
Detonate! Calibrating.
Fail to send you.
There's also some replies you can find at the bottom.
Is that all?
That
A
are
will
relevant.
forged in ice never falters.
Recalibrating.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let me know what you think.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected.
Savor it for me.
Set the seas ablaze!
That's better.
The fight is set.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Pyro. I want a level 70 Gallagher. Or maybe this one's fine.
I want to try not following the script this
Stop
time.
playing, I should know dialogue.
Is that alright, Kafka?
I see. Yeah.
You'll overheat!
Relax.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stand still.
Freeze and victory! Set the seas ablaze!
The only redemption.
Fight to live!
Relax.
Power translates into hope.
Attack detected!
Time to say bye. Boom.
They deceived me.
Wait, that was it? So funny, you get the weapons. Oh, there's a quest. I'm doing the weeklies, by the way. This is what I've been doing. This one, Echo of War weeklies. I remember, I think one time they tried to cancel him just because
Stand
he
still.
encouraged people to draw like inflation kink.
Relax.
Like there were people who drew one of his characters like really fat, and it's like some kind of kink where they like
To betray my customers,
extremely
I
obese
charge
characters.
extra.
And he was just like encouraging of their creativity.
Time to say
People
bye.
thought that was disgusting that he encouraged artists to do that.
Rise.
I think that was a not so smart way of like trying to cancel him, I guess.
What's in your prescription?
I don't think encouraging artists is a cancelable offense. Unless it's like CP.
Stand still.
I think he also RT'd a kind of fan art once and people tried to cancel him for. Yeah, I've seen that one too. People still try to cancel him for shipping. For shipping Kylie.
Dare you?
Grace.
You're wasting my time. Our roots run deep.
Vitamin! You bully! Help me!
Time to end this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Stand still.
Then wither.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel.
World cleansing dragon.
Blossom.
Rise.
I'm waiting.
Alright, we shall return now to the Archon Quest. I like that we still call it Archon Quest, even if it's like a completely different game. Even in HSR, I call it Archon Quest too. And in WoWa. I need some skill points. I'm still surprised that Genshin doesn't have this. This one. Where like for 500 pulls. Yeah. Where is it? Bonus rewards. In like 300 pulls, 300 pulls, you get to choose one standard character. How come Genshin doesn't have that yet? I have 2 pulls there. Try. Genshin when? 5-star. No. Imagine if it resets too. Like, hello? Uh-huh. Five-star, no. Herta.
Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
I don't have these. Jesus. All right, let's continue.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Is this the correct one? Yeah, it is. Hello. Pretty lady, Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many... It appears you've had some unhappy memories. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has so you can try working together with others. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Her outfit confuses me.
All right.
I think female outfits in HSR confuse me. Kafka's look nice though.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Darling? Ma'am, what are we? You calling me darling?
What's wrong? Are you not? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as they're already awake in their rooms. Will you be...
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Am I missing anything?
I know what you're thinking, but alas. That girl, the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby... These poor little things stumbling about.
Oh no, they did.
Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Is a Charon here? R.I.P.
Her. How is this possible?
I knew it.
Are there no staff members here at all?
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove the...
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Black Swan will assist in battle for the next part of the journey. Oh, cute.
Stand still.
That was fast. What the fuck?
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly
Oh my
hurt
god,
her.
it's Walmart Hutao.
And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it...
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
Have you seen the dance video they have together, where they like do a waltz, like two of them? It's very gay looking.
I truly hope so.
And people still deny that there's something going on. I just saw screenshots of it on Twitter. Yes, nice. What are they saying? Dream chaser, drink me. It points to its own bubbling body. Oh, hi. Wow, I love a good chest.
We can use it.
I do love my titties. Just kidding. Not my titties. Somebody else's titties. I love Risley's teddies. Tetolis. Breasts, if you will. Also, it's so, you know, like the new event, the bubble popping event in Genshin. The NPC's name is Breast. Oh, I wanna do this. Like, are people making fun of it? Because I feel bad for her. Oh, I need to. Miss Breast, yeah. That was an accident, but I'm glad I got to fix it. Do you think Genshin knows what they did?
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, I'll teach everyone some traverse.
I know how to do it already, ma'am.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
This ends here.
More business, eh?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
May as well kill them all.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Relax.
This ends here.
Overprotective? What was that? Win one battle without having Japard's shields take any damage. Cute, overprotective. Aww. Oh my gosh, Kuya shared a joke yesterday. He was like, he has a joke about airplanes. Pero naiya siya. Nahiya siya.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Where's the chest?
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Relax.
This ends here.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's...
Is Kafka not human?
You don't look so good.
I think she's human.
Stand still.
This ends here.
There hasn't been any confirmation.
We're just having fun.
I think she just likes philosophy. That's why she keeps referring to people as humans.
Say bye to breathing.
Is that all?
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Relax.
Hope you're prepared.
More business, eh?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Cutting the
What are you
net.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Where now? Here? Wait, am I going the right way? I am, okay. Huh? Oh. hear something.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
No surprise there.
I watched this soloist on YouTube and he played Kafka's theme on his violin and he played it on his Strad and I was like, wow, Hoyoverse music on a Strad. What's a Strad? Strad. Googles. Strads are very expensive and rare violins. Most of them are made in the 1700s. Oh shit. That's cool. Girl. My doggy just left a cactus on my floor. I see. I want to see. Wow. Fancy. I'm looking up Stradivarius on the shopping tab. And it's all like pants. Oh wow. Oh, this has been cool. The best violinists have them, and it's wild to me to hear Hoyoverse music on a Strad tool. Yeah, that's very cool. I love when really talented people just get into stuff like Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Oh, what's this? Yay! Okay. This is good for Trailblazer. Wow. Okay. At least I can teleport to it now. scary.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family. And some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2,
Oh no.
3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. This is not good. Everyone,
Oh.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous
shit.
presence lurks nearby.
That's a lot of birds.
Everyone, be on your guard.
I wanted to get something. Firefly. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Sorry.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
What? Is she dead?
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety. And I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
She's dead? That's it?
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're playing Acheron now? Hello? Are you, bitch, we're also fighters?
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice.
She's just dead?
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, this is the only advice I have for you. From someone
That's it?
I'm
She's
back.
just gone?
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Obstructed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
My friend just died?
Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
The big sleep. If the dreamscape is so beautiful, who would want to wake up?
This way. Follow me.
Huh? What is this? I'm gonna take a screenshot. What? 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 What this? Hoyoverse, what? She's just. She, huh? She's just gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What? What? What the hell? I'ma need a minute. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I don't.
No surprise there.
What the hell? I'm depressed. I'm depressed. What the fuck? Shit. I can farm for her now. That's what she needs, right? Trailblazer. Yeah, I can farm for her now. Girl, I want to try like one run. What the fuck?
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing. standstill.
I'm sad.
This ends here.
You don't look so good.
Relax.
Hope you're prepared.
I don't know how to recover from this.
We're just having fun.
You don't look so good.
Are you for real? That's how she dies? Just right away? What? I'm gonna cry.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria? These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster was slain by a... Looks like this monster died.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just...
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that...
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much... He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. If his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Are you kidding me?
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
The meme?
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
We can use it.
Okay, where do I go? Ah, okay, okay. I get it now. Wait, I'm out of shit. Fine, I'll fight.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
This ends here.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, wait. Oh, I am going the right way. But I don't have a gold thing now. I need to go back to that one. Okay, strategy. I need fabulous. 1, 2. And then I have to go there. I don't get it. How do we get up? We have to go up this area. But how do we get there? What's the plan? What? Hello? What the fuck? I'm confused. If we go over there. That's 1, 2. I would run out. Can I get another one? Oh, I can. Yes.
Does that hurt?
I didn't mean to do that. Right, fine. Alright, no problem.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Not bad.
Is that all?
Caught in the net.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
This ends here.
May as well kill them all.
Dude.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it. Look, it's common sense and easy.
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without... Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Ew. Does the designs look cool though?
Stand still.
I literally have nobody that can defeat this guy.
This ends here.
More business, eh?
Relax.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What? Shield? Wait, does that mean I have a shield? Girly pop.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Welcome
I
back.
charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Oh, that's nice.
No one will disturb us now.
I was saying, like,
Here, how about
they're
I
weird,
show you a little
but
magic trick?
I like that the enemies in Hoyoverse are like so colorful. Monitoring room.
Are you ready?
Is that...
I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be back. Oh, apparently, one of my mom's friends, they almost got their electricity cut off. And because, like, our electric company here is called Noreco. And they claimed that her friend didn't pay their bill on time, even though they did, and they just forgot. Like they had one of the Norequa people go to their house and say like, hey, in 2 days we're gonna cut off your electricity. But thankfully she kept her receipt and showed them like, the fuck you mean? Here's the receipt. I paid for it.
Yes, it's what this room
So
left
yeah, don't
behind.
lose your receipts
The
for your
memories of
electric
her.
bills.
The
In case that
slight
ever happens to
trembling
you.
of the ground, the fleeting reflections on the screen, the flow of memoria. I
Like she paid on
gathered
time.
and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
And they cut her. Oh, I see.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
She's shipping us real hard.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Firefly, oh.
That thing, if I'm not wrong, it has to do with the
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems...
Shut up.
She has no idea.
I got it already. Birdie, why are you here everywhere?
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true
Oh
intention.
my god, I had a landlady before, back when I was still renting rooms. I had a landlady who... She's an old lady, like a grandma. And one time she ran out of like those receipt papers that she keeps for like when her tenants pay. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna make sure that I personally have a record that I paid rent. So for like 2 months when she didn't have receipt papers, I brought my own paper and I made her sign like, on this date I paid rent, and then I made her like write her name and sign it. And it was a good thing because the months after that she came to my room and said like, hey, you haven't paid in 2 months. I don't have a record of you paying in 2 months. And I was like, Lola, don't worry, I actually paid here. I have your signature. I don't know, I forgive her because she's an old lady. I mean, she doesn't even remember me anymore the last time I visited. It's okay. But, you know, she usually does, but she ran out of the receipt papers. Back when I paid.
Who
So
forced
yeah.
her to go that way?
Mecca?
It's unfortunate. Like, at least I was smart enough to keep my own record of me paying rent, because otherwise she would have like made me pay again.
Open! It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway. And
she mentioned that this transaction involves they might have had their eyes on the legacy. Do you mean... This is just... There's something else he cares more. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
I have stories of my stay in her house. In her compound. Because one time...
No surprise there.
It was like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. I think. I was on the internet doing my college things. And then I went to the bathroom. And when I came back, my door got stuck. When the lock doesn't unlock. So when I went out, I accidentally locked myself outside.
There's actually a path.
And I was in my pajamas.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering me.
So I was sitting right in the little garden area, and I was like, oh my god, it's 3 a.m. I don't know who I'm supposed to call. But apparently, I eventually gathered up the courage after a few minutes to call on my landlady, because at least her room was right near mine, and turns out she was awake. Thankfully she was awake. She was she woke up for no reason at that time. So when I called her, it only took one call, and she already saw me through the window, and I was like, Lola, I locked myself out. My
Everyone, over there.
My doorknob is broken.
Like someone has been awaiting us.
And she laughed at
step
me.
into the spotlight now.
She laughed at me.
Hunter Sam.
Because I just went out to pee and I locked myself out.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Uh-oh.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Calm down, or you'll overheat.
Relax.
Step 1, implementation.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I will set the seas ablaze.
Oh, and I lived there back when I was in my call center job. And she was so nice.
Relax.
I would come home in the morning and she was like, oh, would you like breakfast?
Back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution.
And she would toast some sandwich bread for me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
With some butter.
I charge extra.
And cheese in the middle.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
More business.
What does this mean? What does this mean? That it'll burn me?
May as well kill them all.
Step 1, implementation.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What's in your prescription?
When I was in college, I lived in a boarding house, and the kid of the landlady got attached to me, even though I don't like kids. Aww.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
That's cute.
I charge extra.
Let me tend your wounds.
Continue. Consumption's going to attack the same. Oh.
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing.
The kid even wrote me a letter, and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't like his though. Thank you.
We're just having fun.
It's fun.
Clean up.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I owe you one.
Could you concentrate on this one guy, please? My goodness.
The ignition.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
Step 1, implementation.
This ends here.
We have a situation at hand.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I owe you one. Is that all?
Target marked. Execution. Underway. Step 2, implementation.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to clean up.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Dream is not over!
One good turn
In the
deserves
name of
another.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time, what's in your prescription?
Thanks.
We're
You're
just
too
having
good
fun.
to me. May as well kill them all.
You don't look so good.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Vitamin!
I owe you one.
This ends here.
If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show.
Aventurine.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
I just realized you can't see my cursor. I thought you could this whole time.
When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Holy shit. He does! I'm saying, like, he sounds flamboyant and gay. Like, you know, like even straight people would know he's gay. Kind of flamboyant. Acheron.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome.
Some people ship him with the main character, and I kind of don't see it. I feel like he's too gay to be into it.
Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Who?
You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his
certain genius
formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality,
as their savior.
They were led by this dude to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps
he sounds extremely fruity.
But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Do you have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. She remains silent. There's no concrete evidence against her. Well, the IPC can investigate.
Plus, he looks gay, doesn't he? Look at him. Look. Bitch. I don't know how to explain. Look at how he dresses. Plus peacock. Peacock symbolism.
So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately.
Peacocks have to be the gayest animal.
And forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Venturine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
I'm hearing like a bird, but I don't know if there's any bird I can yank. Or is this just the soundtrack of this room? Hold on, I need to check on something. Alright, gotcha. I'm ordering lunch for me and my brother. Okay, there we go. Black Swan! My lady. A pretty, pretty lady.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you?
I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. Are you licensed? Do you have a license to practice psychotherapy, ma'am?
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, it was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the annihilation, that's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. Why, of course, I know you're confused. No matter what, I hope you can trust eventually. I will protect you for the truth and to prevent more.
How would I know you're not trying to frame me?
Perhaps he plans on... The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. Later, I'll
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Aventurine! I'm here.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that Memo Keeper, I've said before you can liaise with your companions. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So,
He's short.
Don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will.
He's short.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again?
Power bottom.
A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Who done it? The title of the quest is Who Done It?
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Robin! What? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Brother, I'm back.
It's Walmart Hotel, isn't it?
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine?
It's Sunday.
This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes.
He's deranged. He's deranged deep down.
Death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called Death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other... was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
What? Aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
Cannon! Cannon! She's after your man. She tried to fool him by pretending to be his sister.
The Oaths of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right?
The gems, the glitter things on her eye. It's the lesbian pride flag. Nobody likes you here, Walmart 2000. You're not welcome here, Walmart 2000.
Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along.
Cannon, she's after your man. She's flirting with him, Cannon.
How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
She's flirting with him.
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
Holy shit. Robin's dead. We haven't even talked to her more. The devil in velvet, cat among pigeons. Destiny's threads forewoven. Quoth the raven nevermore. If I can stop. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Why am I getting messages? On sweet dream times. Like the superstar actor who passed away at a young age. Appeared in Golden Hour and Penacony. Leslie Dean. No evidence shown Leslie appeared is the real cosmic star. I see. Okay, thank you. That's a lot. You know, shut up. I'll do it later. witness the second murder. The entire Penacony will go mad. Robin! Robin's dead. That's it. We just saw her corpse. Apparently the thing that killed Firefly is the same thing that killed Robin, and that's how she's just dead. We didn't even see the attack, we just saw her body. The body a while ago, the one of Venturine was like, oh look, you have no choice. That was it. That was the R.I.P. You remember when you asked if more playable characters die? So apparently 2 more just died. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I am stressed. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I see. Hold on, my food is coming. I'm just gonna give my money to my helper. I'll be back. Excuse me, baby. Wait, my headphones. I left it behind. Excuse me. R.I.P. your sister-in-law.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family
I
dream.
like these.
Any person in
So
distress
cute.
will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
So Acheron couldn't save Firefly because she didn't want to?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Technically, she did say I had no choice. Maybe that was a clue.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This really is hard to take in. There's just one side of the story. I can't trust anyone. That's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
I think he's impressed.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the
You know,
wrong
I know
side.
I said I don't think
If
he
I were
would be
you,
with women.
I'd
I'm
keep
just
my
saying.
distance from Acheron.
I think I could
After
get him
all,
pregnant.
Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
I want to get him pregnant.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually
Lock us
do.
in a
But
rock,
you know all this.
and one of us will come up pregnant, and it won't be me. Yeah. Lock us in a room, and one of us will come up pregnant, and it won't be me. That's me with Aventurine.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work.
Like, I
I'm
want to
here
kiss this
retrieve
part
some
of his
lost
chest. Look at
property
him.
for the
It's so
IPC,
kissable.
if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Di na ikaw nagwuwa. Oh, I haven't wuwad in a while. Pero bago ko lang kaka-download ng update kagabi, maglalaro ako mamaya. Na-bored lang ako.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point,
So hello,
the
welcome.
IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the fellow of his trust in us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
My baby. Hey. Yeah. There.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am
He giving me
looking
money
forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
You know, it's kind of nice that Trailblazer is doing a lot of these quests by herself. Is she the devil in velvet? Is that velvet? I'm not sure. Reality.
On the surface, this
I'll get your live stream will be on Friday.
bad
Yes!
time for you.
Nice.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant
Emily will
whose
be
scheme
there.
won't just be as
Yay!
simple as it appears to be.
Emily. Okay, I'll be there. I'll watch.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The nameless can't turn a blind eye to evil for 5 minutes. We get to the bottom of this. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me?
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very... Two possibilities. The collapse of... If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity. then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your... Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I like the way she sounds. Oh, Kaveh! Sorry, I'll just say, look, it looks like Kaveh. Do you see that? Oh my god, good enough. Welcome back, Kaveh Genshin Impact. Birdie.
This way. This, unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a... There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Bro, I can't believe Robin just died. Do I need to get out that stress? I'm not emotion.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Where is the Clocky statue? There's that one. Ew, more freaking quests. Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Barley's father. I'm here.
So much has happened.
What the hell, man?
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still, and my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the...
Why?
Because on the path they have for Emanator, you cannot...
I keep seeing Emily Slander on my TL. I'm so sad.
Draw destruction.
I mean, I can't do or say anything to change their mind, but it's just a funny kind of sad.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own,
it's like when most Kuroken stands was like, Kuro's so ugly.
What is important?
I can't say anything. But to me, I am blinded by love. Emily is so pretty.
Everything, just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called...
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense...
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to discuss. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not... May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire.
Not your enemy.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you...
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
So can I just say, don't you think Skirk reminds you of Star Rail women designs? Like this style of clothing looks like Skirk to me.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Because Skirk right now does not look like she's part of the Genshin universe.
I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so?
Would you ever draw mecha? Would you? I would never. No, I would not draw mecha.
Then you're already living in the waking world.
I am intimidated by all the edges and the nooks and crannies. The crannies. Crannies. Cranny.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation.
Really?
The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Go.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against a cow.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Yeah.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Also, look at this. A prime example of a good deal. Not that Yan Wu from Uwa. Malayo lang naman. Bye-bye. Look at an elderly who wants to look at the young who looks like confused elderly. If he was a professor, he looks like he would hit on his students. Like the creepy way. He looks like he would jokingly hit on his students. Doesn't he? Am I wrong?
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool.
He looks like he's the type of professor who clearly has favorites, and it's always like the pretty girls.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I'm sad because I like his element, Yuan Wu, and his weapon. His weapon is like the gloves.
He's complex.
But I really do not want
slow-played his hand during
to use him
while running circles around us. He appealed convincingly to both. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Have you seen that one lady who's like viral for making everything from scratch? Like people were making fun of her because she made cereal from scratch. She made toothpaste from scratch. Have you seen that one?
It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why.
No.
But there's a whole lot of bad
She's
guys
like-
and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
She kind of made
She's been bullied a few times
the
now,
trad
and
wife
I can't stand it anymore.
lifestyle popular. And so people are like getting concerned because some women have been trying to quit their jobs to be a stay-at-home trad wife, and they want to copy her. What was her name? Yeah, the model girl with that one. Yeah, like she's always like prettified while doing while making everything from scratch. Like people were so confused, like how come they ran out of toothpaste but they have bentonite clay and like mint essential oil to be able to make toothpaste. And like I don't know if it's recent, but I saw a video about that recently, and she tried to make sunscreen from scratch, and people and like dermatologists were freaking out because it should not be encouraged to make sunscreen from scratch, because sunscreen is very like there's so much processing that goes through sunscreen, and the way they did it is apparently very wrong, and it's not gonna work at all as a sunscreen. And because she's popular, people might try to think that her way of doing it is correct, even though it's like very wrong. Like she mixed zinc with some oils and like beeswax and apparently according to her, that would be enough to make sunscreen, but it's not, according to many dermatologists, and she just ignores all of their comments.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Wonderful. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Thanks, boss. That's probably pocket change to him. I pressed send too early?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create the existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. I was also considering this possibility. I'm just speculating. He's clearly a born gambler.
I want to build this guy too, by the way. He's prettified D-Luke. Yassified D-Luke. A Knight of Beauty. That's his official title. I don't have these. I can't ascend him. You want to build Charlotte? Oh, you should. For the imaginary figure. Yeah, she's a good healer. And a really good cryo applicator. Oh, what's this? Higher chance to be attacked by enemies? I guess. Unyielding will. I want to do these. And then these.
Essential to a Silver Main Guard's progression. Essential to a Silver Main Guard's progression.
Oh, great. Gotcha. Thank you, Japard. He looks like a D-Look from a shoujo manga from the 90s. Yes.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger
he's a
of killing
physical
Robin without any
DPS
evidence whatsoever, but said it was a groundless
His attacks are
accusation,
fabulous.
which maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to... You've met her many times now.
She's very mysterious. Weird, I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger too. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fun.
Checked off the list. Now, where should I go next?
Robin? Dreamscape Motivator. Imagine if your job was to be an attendant here. And you're basically paid to sleep.
Checked off the list.
Yeah, look, it's your birthday.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank, because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Whenever... No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Aw, what a mess. But then...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also...
How about we split off into two groups? There are still...
Worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Who's that? Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
See, look at him. He's...
Is there something about my name?
Dilf. Like grandpa, almost grandpa. And there's nothing ugly about him. He's beautiful.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now...
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No.
Wake the heck up? Is that coffee?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Imagine getting drunk except all you're drinking is just coffee.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage.
It
not the
is
taste of sweet
coffee!
dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist, an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
You
It's
call
a
this
cinch.
minimalist?
This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased.
Who are you? Who are you?
Oh my god, it's Walmart Hotel.
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm.
Baby.
Spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining! It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep you. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your welcome to this sad world. Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Doctor? That was Aventurine, the baby.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Congrats, congrats. That's good.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can... it's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be... Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Apparently it's normal for other JP artists to tag another artist and thank them for following back, but I'm a chicken. Oh, I think you can do it, Canon.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing
You
practice,
can make
there'd only be
valuable,
one
wonderful, warm friendships
Something was up
with
the
fellow
family.
artists
Or
by
Robin
thanking them for
herself.
following.
To get to the bottom of this, I
You
tried
got this,
every
I believe
way
in
I
you.
could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene.
Well, things aren't looking too
A probability. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try... That man wants to...
Who?
Sunday.
He sounds jealous. That Sunday wants to see a venture.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
I like how the frame focused on Ratio's muscled arm.
We're here. The Dewlight
Look at them,
Pavilion
they're
is the
gay
Oak family's
together.
fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner.
Why is Ratio
Without
so
his
big? Because
express
he's big.
invitation, the likes of
He has a big
ordinary
heart,
guests would
so he
never
needs to
grace
have a
these
big body.
grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
And his of his owner.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue
and let me deal with the members of the family.
He's protecting Aventurine. So you will have a chance to progress with other characters' POV. Will also be placed first in your team. Dance macabre. You can check the fate out in terms of if it's going on mission or complete a mission, is it? If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's ensemble. Wow! Amazing. Look at me. Wait, I'll be back. I need to pee. There was something I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. Oh yes. Thank you to my man.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh. Just freaking replaced Kafka. It's his colors, look at it. It's Al-Haytham. It's Al-Haytham's chest gem. Do you believe his chest gem is actually a necklace? Because some people are saying it's a necklace. Because if you look at Al-Haytham's profile picture, apparently there's lines that connect to his gem. I wanna bloop, bloop. I thought it was just like glued to his chest.
Business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't
I'm more concerned about the
exist.
tube that goes to his ass. Oh, it connects to his bag. He has a bag on like the side of his pants, and it's his music player.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see.
I was gonna say
the
record
glory
player.
of the Mobile Knights.
That's too old school.
Enough.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
That's a child you're talking to, Ratio. Stop calling him dumb. He's just young.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
Look at him with his freaking gold Rolex.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these.
I don't see no bag.
The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Your Honor! Objection! There is no bag. Let me Google it for you. Resources. I swear it's on his right side, but if you look at his splash art, it only shows off his left side. Let me see. Thanks to Games Fashion Archive. There we go. Oh, hey, Thumb. Maybe it's like one of those portable USB music player sticks. The one where you, like, it looks like a USB stick. And that's why it's probably undetectable, because it's so small. I thought there was a bag somewhere. Maybe it's like, maybe he's supposed to have a bag, but they're too lazy to model a bag. Maybe it didn't look good. It's just a tube. See, there is no bag.
On the previous
He stores his
occasion,
brain juice in the ass.
an
That's
attendant
why.
named Kona had gone
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look.
All the info goes into his ear and stores in the butt. True. Maybe it's like hooked to his belt and it's technically just like, you know, when people have chains to their wallets to keep it from being stolen, maybe it's technically just a chain for his headset, just so nobody takes it from him.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Obtain the clue regarding the Nightingale statue. Peacock, that's me. He has extra brain power in his ass, and that's why he's so smart. Is that correct? Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ay! I tried to run. Bitch, I don't have a DPS. These are all support characters.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
We're just having fun.
Is that all? This ends
What are you
here.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Need a doctor?
More business, eh?
You can't kill me, bitch. I have 2 shielders.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. This ends here.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We're just having fun.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I hit the mark.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
All in. Hedge your bets. Sure, I'll play along.
Let me tend your wounds.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This ends here.
Need a doctor?
I should probably have.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I should probably have at least 1 DPS. Here we go. Kafka.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint?
Left, right, up, right. Left, right, up, right. Left, right, up, right.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
Left, right, up, right. Left, right.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should...
Really?
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
They're a married couple.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only
See,
way to
look,
destroy the
Dr.
family-
Ratio is so nice. He's defending Sunday
Sunday
for
must
you.
have thought the same. Let's head down.
Has Dr. Ratio earned your trust? Okay, 1 point for Dr. Ratio. Only because I am done with Walmart Hotel. I didn't comment. He probably hates Walmart Hotel. Walmart Hotel was being homophobic towards the love of his life. So of course he would hate Walmart Hotel. Have I never been here before?
Feeling lucky.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
They're in an escape room, basically.
Oh, an escape
Oh my god.
room. My favorite.
I know him too well.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
I want to see if how is my Dr. Ratio built. You mean this whole time I've been wondering why his normal attacks have been tiny. Turns out his normal attacks have been level 1. Where's Ratio? I lost sight of him. I'm getting sleepy. Wait. I don't know if I'm gonna give in to being sleepy or should I just continue? Should I power through? Or should I just rest for now? I'm not sure what to do. What do I do? Wait, no, I gotta do this. This is important.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There
Power
wasn't
through.
a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Of course he's smart.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I'm gonna chew on some food. Just to keep myself awake. I gotta do this. I gotta grind. I'm a streamer. I'm strong. I'm a beast. I can do it. Have you guys eaten your lunch? I'm just eating mine. I'm still kind of full, but just to keep myself awake, I'm just gonna eat a little bit. Let's go, baby doll. Baby girl. Huh? Okay. Is this wrong? It can't be. Are they fooling me? Am I being tricked into believing? Oh, there we go. I see. Ayan. Okay. It did not glow manggod akala ko. Something was wrong.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Spend freely.
This ends here. Is that all?
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Say bye to breathing.
Another Korean fan artist followed me. Yeah. Good. Nice. Amazing.
Time
Go
to say
Canon, go.
bye. Boom.
Maybe they have a secret group chat and they're talking about you.
Judgment is here.
Watch your head.
For your sins.
Why the fuck are you here?
Sure, I'll play along.
May as well
In the
kill
name
them
of
all.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Didn't hurt.
Is that all?
Hold your breath.
I'm not dying, bitch. I got 2 shielders.
Need a doctor?
You can't scare me.
For your sins.
Stand still.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I've lost my way.
All in.
This ends here.
It doesn't help me. Nah, they're saying good things about you, Callan.
Good
I feel it
times,
in my
never
bones.
mind. Time to say bye. Boom.
Found it. This is it.
I see. They're like, oh my god, look at all her art. It's so pretty. They make very wholesome, rainy art. Oh. Very soft, rainy. Girl, inhale. I'm in Hill. Okay, attack that one. I don't have to cut. It's the. Oh. Maybe you can send it telepathically. What do I do? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. I see. I have no idea how to get there. Why is this here? Is this part of the... It's not, it's just some random... Okay, now what? Oh, there you go, there you go.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Oh, and the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
You got this, Cameron. I believe in you.
Well, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
We touch it. I went out to find food so I don't have to confront my fears. You know what? Fair.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us.
This
Just
is what
find a way to
Rainy
slip into
haters think
Sunday's
Rainy
collar, and
height
I'll
differences.
infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
AU, where this is actually their height difference. My goodness, what a fucking... Happy Pride Month to you, even though Pride Month is over. I saw us as Thumbelina AU, yeah. Oh. Look at him, he's looking at us. Oh. He's concerned, he loves his boyfriend so much. This was the adventure Rainy was meant to have. They gotta do it together. What the fuck? I am an Oak family soldier. He looks like a doll. He's T-posing. Is this deliberate? Technically, we're like in a little Legoland. Yeah, all of them are T-posing. What? Was that what I was meant to do? They are broken.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Wait, where are the jigsaw puzzles? Was that part of the... Where am I supposed to go? Just follow... Just follow the lights. I see. I get it.
Feeling lucky. Relax. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Hope you're prepared.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
This ends here.
Oh, ew, what the hell?
Didn't hurt.
All in.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor?
Relax. Hedge your bets. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Wait, I don't get to solve it? I have to talk to the soldier?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Ew.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
I can tell the voice actor did the noises manually.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
My goodness.
So, I was right.
That was kind of funny.
These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
Doctor, you're huge.
A moment of peace.
Okay. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, whoa, too many! Too many! Too many!
Your answers? This ends here.
We're just having fun.
Need a doctor?
A test. Fail.
In the name of Landau,
Broski.
a will forged in ice never falters.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Hope you're prepared.
We're just having fun.
Need a doctor?
Your answers? A test. Fail.
Ba't ang dami?
Todd, what's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
I'm asking questions.
Oh.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Got the defense?
We're just having fun.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
Answer me. Fail.
Fail.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Is that all? We're just having fun.
A test. 0 points.
Let me tend your wounds.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail.
You don't look so good.
Got the defense?
Where am I pointing at?
Answer me. 0 points.
Hope you're prepared.
We're just
in the
having
name
fun.
of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Is that all?
Got the defense? A test. Fail.
We're just having fun.
How come I haven't seen Gallagher in a while?
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yes. Okay. Adventuring, I'm coming back, baby. He's eating for 2, you see. I gotta feed him right away.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Rainy Thumbelina Ayo. Oh my god, he's crotch level to the table.
Thanks, Doc.
Krios, you nasty. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Is there a chest?
Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Your Honor, they're married. Lenny would say that to Rise. I'm just saying. Lenny would be like, "Oh, crush me, baby."
All done. Piece of cake. This is
Am I
hardly
wrong?
enough for a seat at the table.
Am I wrong? Bitch. What am I doing? Am I in the correct area? I am.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Mm-hmm. Let's go back to Daddy.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door.
Are you ready
From
to see
my
your
limited
husband?
understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's...
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plan. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
We got this. There he is. Hello. Sir. I have your wife here with me.
My puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
He has the cat mouth.
However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
His cat mouth. Look at him. Cat mouth.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that... The fact that you can
It's Louis Vuitton!
take the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
He's pretty in this angle.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
I don't know, for reassurance maybe? I don't know why he looked at Ratio.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner. who sees the pursuit of knowledge.
Why does that sound dirty? You haven't enjoyed Mr. Adventure's company. It sounds like, oh, you haven't had sex yet.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
I think so. I think.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But
I feel like Sunday and Aventurine are the same height, so they're probably like the second tallest model, and Ratio is the tallest model.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
What the fuck? Ratio just told him you go see a therapist. You know, at least he cares for his well-being enough to tell him to go to see a shrink.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
So it looks like it wasn't Aventurine who was acting suspicious when he looked at Ratio. It was Ratio who looked at Aventurine. He was the one acting suspicious.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish
Oh, he is. Look. His shoulder is like lower than Ratio's shoulder.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone.
It's Louis Vuitton.
Itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
He knows Aventurine too much.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to like Ratio Canon.
As the prison,
Sunday likes him, and he has helped
you
Sunday.
retreat in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
He betrayed the love of his
Finally
life.
shown your true colors, huh?
Look, that's what has
and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And you're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself, and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Oh. Listen to me.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor... I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way...
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape hotels.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys?
Hmm?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated armed evac. What do you know? It's more efficient this.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus.
Hey, check it out. That...
To all guests.
Bellabog?
The IPC will be conducting special.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Oh, spellbound. Every psychoanalyst must first have someone else diagnose them. Ooh. I see. Wow. Amazing. Okay, I think that's a good spot to end for today.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
So I want to rest. I'm going to end stream here. Then I'll continue tomorrow. Maybe I'll play ZZZ tomorrow. If it releases tomorrow, if it's the correct time zone. But anyway, that's it from me for today. Alright. Thank you to everyone. Thank you also for coming to the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone who came by and dropped by and didn't say anything. I appreciate you regardless. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. And as always, if you missed the stream, I'll be uploading all my VODs to my VOD channel. See you guys next time. Goodbye. Take care.